Hey everyone, I don't know Random here, and today we'll be playing Minecraft until I reach 500 subscribers. I haven't streamed in a good while, so I might be a bit unused to it. And, well, let me introduce you to the world I have so far. I've had this since, like, 2 days ago, and I've been playing it a long while. I've been playing it for hours each day, because I have no life, and school just ended. We got my horse Blackie, which is named after my dead dog. We got my enchantment table, house. I do have like a watchtower all the way over there. I don't know if anyone can see it. I can't even see it. I'm blind. We got the nether portal. Over there's the villager trading farm. I got like a wheat farm over there. Let me just sleep for a little bit. So bam, it's daytime. And yeah, you can see the watchtower up there. Okay, so today I'm probably first gonna see if I can name a lot of the villagers I have. Though I gotta empty my inventory a bit. Why do I have so many seeds? Okay, I have like an anvil up here. I don't know if it'll survive all these name tags. I'm calling one of these guys, Gerald. Basically, there's a, villager that's a librarian. I didn't know that you couldn't get them out of a profession after trading with him. And he has, like, the worst enchantment book. It's, like, efficiency 2. And now I can't get rid of him, because I know it will make the other trades worse. But then I have the villager next to him, who has mending. So his name's gonna be Mendo. We're doing Farmer Dan. Huh, we have like... How did I write pork as Pock for a second? I'm gonna call like the butcher that. My anvil. Okay, we're gonna have to make do with these name tags right now because I do not want to make another anvil. I made this genius setup because I had like a villager in a boat, but I didn't want to like ride on shore. So I like dug this out so you can like perfectly ride a boat through here and then bring villagers here. And then I used to have this free of space where they weren't in these little things when I was making more of them. So like they couldn't get out because they would just be like fighting against the water. Okay, let's find Mendo. Yep, that's Mendo. And here's Get the frick out. Pork chops. And Farmer Dan. This is the guy I've been majorly trading with. And then Gerald. These two are unnamed because I never really interact with them. And that's why I have a diamond hoe. If you were wondering why I only had a diamond hoe and no other diamond weapons, that's why. Well, basically to spite everyone, I'm going to enchant this diamond hoe. Screw all of you, it's getting Unbreaking 2 and inefficiency. Also, I'm probably gonna put a mending book on it. Just for the pure spite. It's pure spite. Sorry for the coughing. I have been sick for like a week. So you're definitely gonna hear a lot of coughing. Like the entire stream. Which is gonna suck for everyone. Especially me. I saw an Enderman. I'm getting you. Where? You can't go in the water. What was that voice crack? Okay. Got him. And he didn't even drop ender pearls. What a failure. I'm gonna get some more spruce wood because I want to go finish my watchtower. In case I have like another raid. Because I did have a raid. I want to have a vantage point. So I can like shoot down on enemies. Also, it just looks cool. My goal is for this forest to eventually be completely gone. Because just like 2 days ago, there was trees all in this area. And they're all gone. Screw you, Lorax. And I already have that much wood. Darn. Like, look, you can better see the watchtower right there. Basically, the stream is for anyone who's trying to sleep. You can just put it on. Because this is going to be a bit of a boring stream. I'm just streaming until I reach 500 subs. Which I know is going to take hours. And it's like 12:07 a.m. for me. But I don't care. I'm gonna pull an all-nighter if I can. I am dedicated. And I do like playing Minecraft, so I'm fine with it. Okay, who's texting me? Okay, coolio. It was absolutely nothing. I'm gonna have to crawl all the way up this mountain. Just to get to this watchtower. I need to make like a proper trail up here. Which is gonna be a hassle to do. But I wanted like the highest point to be where I make a watchtower. Which is biting me really hard right now. Why is there a cat? I mean, iron golems were spawning before. Because of my farm. But I think they only spawn when the villagers sleep. Which I don't have right now. Because they're all in their little jail cells. So I don't think I can get any more iron golems. Which sucks. Because there's a pretty good source of iron. Ooh, and there's the village where I abducted all those villagers from. Well, not all of them. Some of them are bred. I only had 2 villagers originally. I keep stumbling because I'm sick. I cannot make a, like, equal-sided or symmetrical house for the life of me. I always gotta put the slabs. Because I never measure it, and I always screw it up. And it's so annoying. But I know that it's all due to my error. It's no one else's fault but mine. Though I'll still blame Minecraft. Screw you, Mojang! I'm kidding. Should I keep this non-walled? I think I'm gonna keep it non-walled. It's not gonna have walls. I need some torches for here. So it doesn't, like, spawn a bunch of evil-ass entities that I have to deal with. Well, I know a fun party trick to get back home fast. Woo! I have to dedicate myself to the bed. I can't get out of the boat until I'm home. Okay. I don't have any coal right now, so I'm just gonna smelt a bunch of wood to get torches. Because I'm too stupid to go mining for once. Because I had like a 3-hour mining session, and I never want to do that again. But I'm gonna have to at some point. I'm gonna run out of iron. I have like almost a stack right now. But I know I'm gonna run out. Because I have to like replace my helmet, replace a bunch of stuff. And I even gotta replace that... What is it called again? Anvil. Anvil, I'm stupid. Which is pretty obvious. Okay. Now I have a decent amount of torches. My inventory is so cooked. I have the most random stuff in my inventory at any point. And all my chests are so disorganized because I just dump all my stuff in there. When I joined this world, I found out there was like 3 villages within like 500 blocks of each other. Which was insane. No, I should place these higher. They look stupid like that. There we go. That's not even, I know that. No, it was even. Okay, just screw me. What? What am I doing? Yeah, that is even. Finally. I'm not dealing with this golden. Not today. Well, bam. Now this looks decently good. I'm gonna keep this crafting table here in case I'm, like, looking out. And then I'm like, holy crap, I gotta craft something. Well, bam, crafting table. I'm gonna do something really stupid. I don't have a boat or anything, but... Wah! Can I get to my base before I die of fall damage? Probably not, because I'm kind of stupid. Ooh, I might. Fun fact, the staircase is here because when I originally, like, set up base here, I just had a chest, crafting table, and furnace, like, right here. And then my horse was right here. Because I thought this would be a good area to set up base. Because there's a spruce forest. There's some dark oak over there. How did I not even notice the zombie behind me? Not dealing with that. I'm gonna go on like a little trip. I'm gonna see like what I can find. I'm gonna grab my boat and kill this zombie. Hey, frick! I already have a boat there, but I don't care. I didn't even notice that I could go over that mountain and just get to the village. Because every single time, I would go across this river and finally get to the village all the way over there. After a bunch of walking, a bunch of swimming and rowing boat. I don't know how to word it, but I did all that effort just for it to mean absolutely nothing, because I could have just went over the mountain. But I've been taking like 5-minute trips just to get to the village, because the village is right there, and it's just right over the mountain where my watchtower is. And that's what I noticed when I was at my watchtower. You notice why I don't make many videos is because I stumble. I stumble so much. So I choose never to make videos that much, because I'd have to cut out like 2 hours because I stumble so much. When I'm focused, I don't stumble that much. But when I'm just trying to unconsciously talk, I screw up a lot. It's either because I don't talk to a lot of people, which I actually do talk to a good amount of people. But like, I have no idea why my voice stutters so bad. Like, I mess up on my words. Oh, watchtower? No, I mean water tower. Water tower. There's nothing in that village since I've already explored it. And kidnapped a few villagers. Maybe in this cave, there'll be some iron. I'm not too excited to go mining again. Because, like, I did get a lot of diamonds last time. But, oh my gosh, being in caves for so long takes a mental toll. It always sucks so much. I've been here before. That is weird. I don't remember going here. But I must have at some point. Hey, some more coal. I keep having to make charcoal. Spider noises are so weird. Fun fact, I used to play Minecraft on a Nintendo Switch when I was younger with my brother. And the thing about that is that we had absolutely no clue what to do in Minecraft. So we were winging it really hard. We didn't even know you could mine trees and stuff. So we would like go to villages to steal their torches and beds because we didn't know how to craft them ourselves. And we made like this huge wooden base. I mean, we made this huge dirt base. It was like noob versus pro versus hacker type noob base. It was so stupid. And we made like this whole mansion out of it. And like during the night, since we usually didn't have beds, we would just sit through it. And like, dude, those like mob sounds used to terrify me as a kid. Especially the witches sound with like the laughs and stuff. It terrified me when I was younger. And I remember this one time, I was tunneling under this village to steal their stuff during the night because I didn't want to have to deal with all the mobs. And unknowingly, 7-year-old me had tunneled straight into a water source with a drowned. And basically, I saw its blue eyes, like, in the darkness, and I got so scared. That was the most terrifying thing for me, just seeing glowing eyes in the darkness. Like, I almost didn't want to play Minecraft. Like, I was telling my dad, I didn't want to play all the time. Because I was so scared of the game for some reason when I was younger. Because we didn't even really, like, use YouTube to watch things about games we played. So, it was only, like, after a year of playing that I even looked up how to make a bed. I specifically remember the tutorial where it tells you how to make a bed. I specifically remember it. Like, I can picture the thumbnail in my head. If I die to the zombie, I need to eat. I picture the thumbnail in my head. Like, Minecraft is such a nostalgic game for me. I've played this game for, like, over half a decade. And it came out, like, either a little bit before or, like, when I was born. Which, yes, I do sound like a new gen for that. But I'm not. Like, I love this game. Even though I really only have, like, phases of playing it every few months. It's a pretty good, fun game to stream all the way. Oh, and I remember back in, like, 2021, when COVID hit, I used to watch this guy called Luke the Notable. And oh my gosh, how I love that guy's content. I would watch all his 100 Days videos. And that's why I got obsessed with, like, 100 Days videos when I was younger. It was so nice. That's like a perfectly built staircase. Like, almost perfect. Man, why did caves start looking like this? If I would have seen this when I was younger, I probably would have had a heart attack. Why do I not have my bucket? Then I could easily get to the bottom. No, I'm kind of stupid. So I forgot to bring my water bucket. If y'all guys heard snapping, that was my knuckles. I'm so confused, is because, like, I usually, like, crack my knuckles when I'm bored. And I once, like, did it in front of a friend, and they were like, "Are you mad at me?" And I'm like, "What?" But, like, the most cartoony thing to ever do is when you're angry, like, "Aw, look at this guy," and then cracks his knuckles. Dude, no one cracks their knuckles when they're about to fight someone. That is not a normal thing to do. What are you, Looney Tunes? You're from Looney Tunes? Like, no one does that. If you do that, you're not real. Sorry, but you're not real. Either that, or I'm weird for not doing that myself. Get ignored, skeleton. Skeletons are my least favorite mob. They annoy me so bad. I knew that there was a hole. Yet I still mined. And I still got myself trapped in a hole for a second. I could have died from that drop. But I did not care. I remember turning the music off. I don't know why it's playing, but it is nice. I know copper is useful now, but I'm still never picking up copper. It's just a normal Minecraft instinct to never pick up copper. Wow, there's a lot of iron. It's always later in game, when you already have, like, full iron armor, that iron starts appearing everywhere. Where were you before? Where were you when I was getting killed by mobs every 20 minutes because I didn't even have a shield? Oh, that's a good amount of iron. Ooh. Did I go in that ravine? Oh, we're already to deep slate. Maybe we can find some diamonds. Originally, when I mined for like 2 hours, I was doing strip mining because I wanted to do that for once, because I never strip mine. But then I just mined straight into a cave. And then I ended up mining in a cave for like 3 hours. Main thing I hate about caves is because you feel like you can't leave yet. Because you think, oh, there's gonna be more in here. And then you spend more and more time in the cave. I could just let him explode and use my shield, but I don't really care. Got him. If I actually find diamonds, I'm gonna be so happy. Because I only have like 20 right now. I don't have enough for like full iron or full diamond armor. What is wrong with me? And nope, there's nothing here. I gotta go the other way. Currently dying, lol. If I don't stream again, just know I'm dead. Oh, I went to Cedar Point for like a school like summer thing that you had to pay like $100 for. And when I went, I put on like sunscreen on my like arms and stuff. But I fully forgot to put it on my collarbone and my neck. Why'd I say it neck like that? Neck. Well, I forgot to put it on my collarbone. Basically, I was wearing a tank top, which I never wear. So I didn't think about putting sunscreen there. And then I got, like, the worst sunburn of my life. Where I couldn't even, like, properly sleep. And, like, moving wrong would just give me the most vile pain ever. Got him. Get out. Why is there 2 of them? I'm gonna try to use a spear for once. Not doing that again. I usually play modded stuff when I ever play. Like, I play the broken script and stuff. So I'm so unused to, like, the new updates with a lot of the stuff. Like, I didn't even know that spears existed until I started playing, like, 2 days ago. Shut up, skeleton. Hey, come over here. Die. Ooh, that's a good amount of iron. Though I do hear that zombie. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, I hate stupid spears. I don't know how to use them yet. So I'm blaming the spear and not my ignorance. I'm probably gonna be streaming till like 5 a.m. because I know I'm not gonna like reach 500 subs, probably, if the stream doesn't explode in views. Dude, if I got raided, if I got like a stream raid for like once, I remember having one at some point, but then it never happened again. If I had a stream raid, oh, I would love that. I haven't had one in like a year. I've just been posting shorts, which I hate posting shorts so much. Because anytime I try to branch out in content, YouTube just hands me 40 views and says, "Are you happy with that? Are you happy with 40 views?" No, I'm not. My average is 1,000. YouTube, why are you doing this to me? I have such bad vision. I need torches like every 2 seconds. Because it's not even that my brightness is too low. It's that I genuinely cannot see. I have such horrendous vision. I'm nearsighted and I have astigmatism. I'm wearing glasses too. That's the sad part. I even have bad vision with glasses on. Big brain. I just hallucinated seeing diamonds for a second. And I got so excited, like, did I almost miss diamonds? And then I looked there, and it's just deep slate. I was not onto anything. Maybe I was on something, but I was not onto anything. At least there's some iron. My pickaxe is about to break. Why did I pronounce pickaxe like that? Do I want to sleep? Yes. Am I gonna sleep? No. Because I like torturing myself. Iron. Oh, yeah. I hear that stupid zombie. Yeah, I don't care. I did it. I did it. I'm not a failure. Okay. Gotta say, the spear is something that I feel would be in a— Oh, diamonds! You're not Filza me. You're not gonna end me like Filza. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Diamonds. If my pickaxe breaks getting these diamonds. I don't even have a proper amount of wood to make a new pickaxe. I can't even make another pickaxe right now. Ah! Well. Hasta la vista! Okay, back at home. Now I'm gonna smelt all this stupid iron. Doggos. We got Pupper. And then upstairs we have Tucker. We have Tucker. The origins behind the name Tucker, well, basically like 3 years ago, me and my brother were looking in our yard. And then we found like this gardener snake. This little gardener snake. And we ended up calling him Tucker. And we had him like in this frisbee. And we were so happy. We were like, oh, we want to keep him. We want to keep him so bad. And then my dad was just like, no. And then we had to replace him back outside. Why would I pay an emerald for 3 logs? Give me those leads. Hey, leather. There was another wandering trader a little bit ago. And I got one of his llamas. And I was happy having a llama. I don't know what happened. I called him Dumbass with a name tag. And I had him in that pen with Blackie. And he just disappeared. I think he despawned. Or he died in a raid that happened here. I have no idea what happened to the guy. Gonna get some wheat so I can breed those cows again. Because I need a proper cow farm. I also need a chicken farm. Because the butcher I have only takes chicken meat and rabbit meat. And I'm not getting rabbit meat. So I'm gonna have to, like, get some pigs. Or get some chickens. Get some chickens. What the hell? I'm fumbling the bag so hard. Okay. Cows. Come here. There we go. And some more pumpkins for me so I can give them to the farmer. Okay, I got 2 emeralds from that. I have to upgrade this toolsmith so I can eventually get like diamond axes and stuff. Because getting like a diamond axe would be so nice. Then I could finally mine down as many trees as I want without a care in the world. Am I gonna regret this stream? Probably in the morning. That's when I'll regret it. When my wrist hurt and like I'm dying inside. That's when I'll start regretting streaming for probably hours without even getting that many subscribers from it. Okay, what was I trying to make before? Oh yeah, a pickaxe. I need to make a new pickaxe. And actually, I'm gonna make a new sword because I need that. And I also am gonna make a new helmet because my helmet's almost broke. Also a new pair of leggings. Leggings? What is wrong with me? I got some spare chests up here. I can just put them all in here. Why am I not throwing away this access loot? Because I'm stupid. And I don't really have anything. I don't want to throw it out on the ground because I always feel like I'm gonna have some sort of use for it at some point. Like, oh, I could turn it into iron nuggets where I can make more name tags. When I'm probably not gonna do that, honestly. I mean, I did do that for like one thing. But what are the chances of me doing that again in any recent time? Like, close to 0. Maybe in a year I'll be like, oh, I can finally use these pants that are at the duration of 5 seconds to make 1 iron nugget. So I can make a name tag to call my wolf Anderdingus. I'm gonna wait for all these to grow. Almost all of them are fully grown, but if I have them all grown, I can just do a satisfying, like, whoosh, and harvest all of them. I wish the guy took carrots, because I have, like, a huge carrot patch right here. And I haven't even, like, farmed it in a good while, because I find no use in it. And I'm just gonna go into the nether. I saw a bastion in there. I did see a bastion. But I have no idea which direction it was in. I think it's that direction. Oh, I have nothing gold to wear. I'm gonna get jumped. But I don't really care. Oh, my guttural hatred for piglin brute. Oh, yeah, frick. How can you jump? Ooh, diamond, golden leggings. So the rest of the piglins don't attack me. Nice. Okay, I swear I hit that. If I die to a frickin' ghast. I hate ghast. Why are they even spawning here? Why were they invented? I know you can get, like, happy ghast now. But I don't even know how to do that. And I don't really care to do that. Favorite Minecraft YouTuber would probably be like Technoblade. I love Technoblade so much. I used to rewatch all his videos all the time, especially Potatoes Wars. But he has like 500 videos, so I usually like watched new other videos and stuff that I hadn't watched before. But still, my family, anytime I would put on a video of his, they'd be like, "We've already watched that one," and I'm like, "No, we haven't. We haven't. He has 500 videos. Yet you still claim that, oh, we watched that specific video." Because no, we didn't. I specifically picked this one because we hadn't watched it before. And they're just like, "No, we have. You just have a bad memory." And I'm like, "Bro, no, I don't." I'm gonna pray this is like a treasure bastion. Though I don't really know how to properly identify any bastions. I'm gonna mine to the top. And just get like a top view of it. Oh, frick. Oh, no. Stealing all your stuff. Iron block? Yes. Yippee. Okay. Please say they can't get me. Oh, they can't. Yes, they can't. A diamond shovel. Nice. Oh, they're so mad. And they can't do anything about it. So weird seeing stuff with like golden spears and stuff. I'm not used to spears being a thing. Well, screw you, piglins. Because even if you kill me, it doesn't really do nothing. Because I have keep on inventory. It would just be a minor, like hesitation. Where I have to wait till I can, you know, walk back here. But it's not gonna do nothing. I can come back. I always come back. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is a treasure bastion. At least I think so. Don't check me on that. Oh, I don't really have any blocks to bridge. I shouldn't be using my wood. That's a dumb idea. I'm gonna need that for later. Could I survive that drop? Probably. I was gonna make a boat, but I don't have enough for both a crafting table and to make the boat. So, whee! Oh yeah, I couldn't survive that drop. Well, that's a fun lesson. Play dumb games. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I guess. At least I got a banner pattern. A banner pattern. Maybe I'll use that. But I would have to make like a loom. Do I have enough for a loom? Yeah, I do. Gonna need some wool too. I'm pretty sure I have some wool. I killed like a lot of sheep. Though I might have threw away their wool. No, I have it. Make some sticks. And if I remember, you make a banner like this. That's such a stupid looking crafting recipe. It looks so stupid. Okay. I'm gonna need some dye and stuff. Preferably like red and black. Red and black would look pretty cool. But what makes black? Ink sacs. I need to find a squid. I saw some squids in here at some point, but they might have just died due to their stupidity. Because they just constantly die. I saw like one just like dying due to like walking in, like swimming into a block, and it was just suffocating in the block. Squids are so stupid in this game. And now I'm probably not even going to be able to find one. Ooh. I take that statement back. Not my statement about them being dumb, though. They still are. Usually about 2 hours into streaming is when I start getting more views for some reason. So like, if I'm 3 hours in and I'm still getting like 1 viewer, I'm probably gonna stop streaming. But if I have like 5 viewers by then, I'll probably stream till like 5 AM or 6 AM. When I'm probably not gonna be able to sleep after that, which is gonna suck. But I've pulled all-nighters before, I can now. Though it is gonna probably take a good mental toll. Or physical toll, more likely. I can't move it anymore. Okay, loom. Got this. Red. No. You gotta make... I'm gonna pray I can just... No. No. Now I'm gonna need more red dye. Because I want to dye both sides. Because I didn't dye all the wool first. No, actually, I should dye both sides black. And then do a red pattern. Why am I doing the Russian flag? Okay, now I need another black. Because I'm just gonna be being stupid with this. Maybe I can use coal? No, I cannot. Why did I even think about that? There's a squid. Come here, squiddy boy. Sorry for the squid kid. Black dye I have. Imagine dying just to become black dye. I would probably die again from the embarrassment of just dying just to make black dye for some stupid banner. Okay, red dye. And then the snout pattern. Huh. That does look pretty cool. Huh. I gotta add something to that. Maybe like a red fade from the bottom. That would be pretty cool. You can use a pattern more than once. Oh, that is nice. That is very nice of Mojang to do. Okay. That looks cool. That is cool. No, it doesn't look good there. I should put it like higher up. Maybe. Or maybe like in this empty gap here. I can't even mine it. Darn it. Get over here. Huh. I don't know where I should put this banner. I'm just gonna put it there for now. POV, you're trying to make a video or doing a live stream and you're just coughing your ass off the entire time. That POV is real life. You don't even need the POV. I'm gonna see if I had any more pumpkins. I mean, pumpkins. Pumpkins in my chest. And I probably will animate a few segments of this video because I find them pretty funny. I did play like Wonderland.jar with some friends. And I have like a 3-hour recording. But I don't feel like it's usable content. Because half of it is just us like walking through mazes. And just yelling at each other the entire time like, bro, help me! This thing is chasing me! Blah 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 blah. Also, Mendo is an unintentional reference to FNAF. I did not think about the actual Mendo Endo when I was naming him. But now I am. I really don't know what to do right now. I feel like I finished that tower over there. But what should I do? Maybe some terraforming? I feel like terraforming would be something to take up some time. Especially since I have this gold, diamond shovel now. Anytime I name a sword, I always call it the Orphan Obliterator in tribute to Technoblade. I don't really know what I should put there. I need to put something there. You know, I didn't know that you only need 15 bookshelves for a level 30 enchantment. I genuinely thought this needed to be 3 up. 3 blocks tall. Like, I thought it needed to be like 27 bookshelves. That is my genuine thought process. And I almost spent that long getting bookshelves when I already had enough for level 30 enchantments. You know what? I'm gonna make the corniest joke of my entire life. Your mother. That is my hoe. My hoe I use for farming. Farming? Farming? What the actual hell am I on today? Sleep deprivation? Probably. Okay, there is some loud Minecraft music, so I can actually hear it. I was saying before that I turned it off, but it was at like 13 because I forgot to turn it fully off. You could get someone with like severe anger issues, and Minecraft would be the game that could calm them down. It's like the most calming game ever if you're just playing it vanilla and you're not playing like PvP and stuff. Because I can know it can be aggravating if you're doing like PvP or parkour. But if you're just normally playing the game, surviving, it's such a calming game. Day 50. I know that I've slept like every night. But still thinking that it's like day 50. That's half 100 days. And I've had this world for 3 days. That just makes me a bit disappointed with myself. Though I've slept like every single night consistently in this world. So I've skipped like most of the time. Like 500 minutes of gameplay were like skipped. Because I skipped every night. I'm finally gonna make it flatter here. I'm gonna like fill in this hole here. That's what I'm gonna do today. It's gonna take a hell of a long time. But today, I do not care. I'm actually gonna do something productive. At least in Minecraft, not in real life. My ass is not gonna do anything productive any day of the week in real life. Especially since I stopped school. Also, updates on my baby brother, since I mentioned him in, like, past streams. He now knows how to crawl, and this little demon keeps crawling up to, like, next to our couch where we have a bunch of charging wires. And he tries to eat the wires. He's broken, like, a solid 2 wires because he chewed on them. Like a feral animal. 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 I've said so many stories in the past, like, hour, not acknowledging that I had, like, 1 viewer, which was myself the entire time. So no one's ever gonna hear those stories. Like, I yapped about stories for a solid hour and no one heard them. Do I want to repeat those stories? No, not really. And, like, I'm gonna tell a news story. Have you ever had a memory that's so deeply ingrained in your mind, and then you realize that there's a potential that that memory never happened? Because I always had the memory of, like, my dad being on the dirt bike, and then our dog had went close to the dirt bike, and her tail got, like, coiled up in the metal bit of it. And, like, her tail had wrapped, like, went in a circular motion around, like, the metal plate part of it. And I had, like, a clear image of that in my head for years. And I mentioned it to my dad. And he was like, what? That never happened. It's either his bad memory, or for, like, the past, like, 9 years of my life, there was a memory in my head that never happened. We were also having a little dispute about, like, roosters. Because, when we bought our new chickens, like, this lady was saying a bunch of stuff about how we could define which babies were the roosters. Because my dad wanted, like, 3. And, like, I was, like, arguing that she was saying that they had to have big feet. And that was a good way to defy it. While Dad was arguing that she had said they had, the little red bits at the top of their head. And I'm like, no. He was the one, like, talking about the red bits. And she was the one mentioning the feet. Actually, he might have not even been mentioning the red parts. I was. And he would not believe me. And he started like, well, that just proves I shouldn't trust you with your memory. And I'm like, what? I have a pretty good memory. I can remember that I was born in 1978. Of course, I'm joking. But, like, I have many stories about many insane things that have happened. Especially about our chickens. Because I have the horse over there called Blackie. And the name Blackie has some lore. Not just because the horse is black. I did not call him that specifically for that reason. Well, basically, I had this dog when I was like 4. She was a boxer, and she was black and white, and her name was Blackie. And I had her till I was 4. And some lore behind her is that my dad had her for a few years before. And she was born to a litter. And my dad had been living with this guy, and while he was, like, talking to my mom and living with my mom, I'm pretty sure. I'm not exactly sure what it was, but the guy said that he could only have one of the dogs because he had both his dog, Blackie, and Blackie's brother, Patches, I'm pretty sure. Basically, the thing is that back then, Blackie was a pretty aggressive dog. So my dad knew Blackie wouldn't really get adopted if she was, like, put through that. So he decided to give away Patches and put him in one of those adoption centers. And that's how, like, we had Blackie for a few years until a car came. But then, years later, we got a rooster, like a completely jet black rooster. So, we always argued about the name, but I ended up calling him Blackie too. Like, no, not the actual 2 at the end of his name, but I called him Blackie, like we did the dog. And that rooster was a really nice rooster. He didn't actually attack anyone. We had him for a good while, but then, like, at some point, he completely disappeared. He disappeared into the void, and he never came back. We're not even sure if something ate him, because we didn't even find bones or anything. He was gone. Gone like the wind. I'm just gonna dig a hole to get as much dirt as I can. So I can fill up this stupid hole. So it's not like unlevel land there. Well, basically, we had this other rooster that his name is a bit inappropriate to say. I'll just say his name was D-Head. And he earned that name because he was one of those classic roosters with, like, the red, blue feathers. Like, kind of like what you see in a stock image. But this rooster was so aggressive. I remember one time letting out the chickens in the morning, and this chicken jumped at me. This rooster jumped at my leg, and luckily I was wearing, like, some loose pajamas. Meaning that he was only able to get the pajamas. And he didn't actually, like, hurt my leg. But, like, this chicken was feral. And we had him for a good, like, 2 years. Until the recent storm. Or, like, you know how it got really cold? If you live in, like, northeast Michigan, you could relate on this. There was, like, a really bad cold spurt during the winter. And basically, years before that, like, the chicken coop was fine without a heater. It's pretty far from our house, so we can't really run heat out there. And then my parents were, like, getting food for the chickens. And they found literal ice blocks. Those chickens got turned into ice. And we ended up having to throwing them into the woods. And they're still there. They're just defrosting. And that is a terrifying thought to think about. They are defrosting out there. I saw them. And, like, they've been out there for months. And there's still, like, meat on their bones. And I don't even think animals have really, like, eaten them. Except, like, bugs. It is a horrifying thought. Oh, and I haven't, like, introduced you guys since we've been doing this stream. I got this axolotl, like, yesterday or the day before. We got Jack the axolotl. I found him in a lush cave when I was mining. And I just got a bucket, picked him up, and now he's in there. Those are some annoying dog noises. Shh. Sorry that my coughing's a bit annoying. I still gotta fill up so much. And I don't want to just do a lazy layer on top. Because I know mobs will spawn underneath it. And since it's so close to my base, I'll probably get the message, "You cannot sleep. There are monsters nearby." And I'll have to, like, dig up the thing so I can kill the mobs down there. Or just screw it and move my bed farther away. Which is gonna suck. and I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna be like fully filling the hole, so I don't have to deal with that. Since this is far away from my base, I'm just gonna mine as much dirt as I can, or dig as much as dirt as I can. I don't care how much it messes up the land. This better be enough dirt to fill that stupid hole. I've been working on it for like 15 minutes. This next stack better be enough. Because I am not mining more dirt. Also, some news. I watched the Amazing Digital Circus finale in theaters with my mom, like the day it came out. And my opinions on it, I think it was pretty good personally. I know that it was mostly like focused on Jax a lot, but I didn't really mind that. I think they wrote it pretty well. And it was pretty emotional. I liked it. It was a good send-off to the series. Though I did get spoiled that the whole brain scan theory was right. And I was praying it wasn't. But when I saw it in theaters and like saw the brain scan thing was true, I was still surprised because I had such majorly told myself that every spoiler I've heard is fake. Every single spoiler I've heard is fake. And I repeated that to myself so many times that I was still kind of surprised when it happened in the movie, which I'm happy for. Though I was expecting Jax to, abstract. Spoilers if you haven't, watched it. Oh, the cough's getting worse. I hope I'm not sick by Wednesday, because I do want to hang out with a friend on Wednesday. It's gonna suck if I'm still sick by then, because I'm not allowed to really hang out if I'm still sick. So I gotta pray that I'm not sick by the time I want to hang out with my friend. I got so many spruce logs. What am I gonna do with it? I think I'm gonna make a bunch of sticks. I'm not gonna turn all of them into sticks, actually. That would be kind of stupid. I just want to get some money from the flesher. Fletcher, my boy. Give me those emeralds. Okay. Who can I buy from right now? Toolsmith. I gotta get that armor up Because if I can get diamond armor, I would be so happy. That's what I really want. I do have enough diamonds for, like, minor diamond armor. But I really don't want to use my diamonds up. Because I only have, like, a little bit over 20. Yeah, I should drink. Huh. That's better. Now my throat doesn't hurt as bad. Well, some more stories. Stories I can have to tell. Well, basically... What stories should I tell today? Well, basically... My family uses four-wheelers and stuff. And one time, my mom was riding my brother on the back of one of the bigger four-wheelers we have. We have 3 four-wheelers. My four-wheeler, my mom's four-wheeler, and my dad's four-wheeler, which is the big one. Basically small, medium, and large. And my mom was riding the big one with my brother on the back. And we were riding. And then she actually, while riding through one of the trails, had flipped the four-wheeler over. Luckily, they were both fine, but it was absolutely insane because, like, the whole thing got, like, flipped over and they had to tip it back over. Like, four-wheelers are no joke. I remember one time where we had went to, like, the northern part of Michigan to, ride our four-wheelers because they have, like, really vast, parks out there where you can ride your four-wheelers and stuff. And basically, there was this really, really hilly part that went, like, up and down, like, smoothly. Basically, I was on the back of my dad's four-wheeler, and he started riding down these hills, and I didn't have I did have a helmet on, but the thing about it is that there was only my dad's back, and then, like, the back of the four-wheeler seat. So as we went up and down these hills, my head was rocketing back and forth, and, like, hitting my dad's back, and then hitting the back of the seat. Like, I could have got brain damage from that. Like, it was insane. Just rocking back and forth on that stupid four-wheeler. I mean, I was wearing a helmet. But still, it hurt like hell. I gotta admit. And just for clarification, our four-wheeler has, like, this leather seat at the back. That's, like, an additional thing to the four-wheeler. We've had it for many years. I think my dad got it in, like, his early 20s. And we've had it for, like, decades. And it's almost 2 decades old. And man, I have had so many memories with that four-wheeler, just riding it all the time. I majorly like riding with my dad because he can ride really crazily on it because he's rode it so much that he has a lot of experience with it, so he can keep it safe. He can even ride on, like, 2 of the side wheels. Like, he can ride on his right side and then ride on his left side. It's really fun each time he's driving. But I gotta say, I get a heart attack anytime he goes on 2 wheels. Because, like, the fear of it flipping over is something very strong. Like, always when you're on your four-wheeler, you should always be scared. Perpetually scared. Doesn't matter how long you've ridden four-wheelers, you should always be scared because it's a very smart thing to be scared. You shouldn't let yourself be too comfortable with it, Or you're gonna make stupid decisions. That's gonna end up getting you flipped over in a trench. Gonna have to kill some of these cows soon. I think I got all of them. Man, I know the coughing's annoying. Annoying for me too, man. Oh yeah, I have the wheat to farm with to show this guy. Here you go. Bunch of wheat. Read 'em in wheat. That was such a cringe joke. I don't even need this sugarcane that much. Oh wait, I can make paper to give to that librarian. Because he trades paper, and then I can, like, get more emeralds while also leveling them up so I can get more enchantments. That's a smart idea. I gotta get all my, sugarcane. I do find it stupid. Do sugarcane actually make paper in real life? Because why wouldn't you just make paper out of wood? Because I've always been confused by that. Why does sugarcane make paper? I gotta research that. If it actually, you can get paper from sugarcane in real life. Either you can, or I'm really stupid. Either you can't, or I'm really stupid that I think that you can't. Why are these people so hard to upgrade? Another stone shovel. Okay. Maybe I should make up another story while I'm just lazing around here. Gotta think of a good one. Ah, there's a good one. Well, basically, I've only broken a bone once in my life. And it was actually when I was 2 years old. How does a 2-year-old break their leg? Well, stupidity, that's how. And basically, my Aunt Haley is only a few years older than me. Because she's like decades younger than my mom. And basically what was happening is that she was like 7 or 8 and I was 2. And she decided it would be a cool idea to jump off the couch and land in the dog bed. And she did that. And I thought that was so cool. Oh, hey. Hey, Mouse Teeth. Well, basically, I thought that was so cool that she had jumped off the couch. That little 2-year-old me crawled onto the couch and then jumped off And the thing that I didn't know is that if you have your leg on an angle and you're going straight down, you're gonna twist your leg in a wrong way that's gonna break your leg. And that happened to me. So I had a fractured leg. There's literally pictures of me walking around with a little, like, support system because I couldn't walk without, like, a little thing on because I had a cast on. And that was all because I had jumped off a couch. I have the perfect defense when I have kids one day. Oh, don't jump on the couch. I broke a leg doing that. I'm gonna be like the most cringy parent. I broke a leg doing that once, so you shouldn't do that. Yeah, I know the coughing's annoying, I'm sorry. Yeah. The story might be similar to a few stories, like, the story that happened to the mouse teeth, yeah. In the comments, you know. Well, also, my dad, he's a floor coverer. He's installed floor, or I should more intelligently call it a floor installer. And basically, my grandpa owns a floor installing company, but my dad doesn't work for him. But my grandpa offered him a good amount of money to go all the way to Montana, all across the entire country of America, to go to Montana, because there was a lot of jobs out there. And we originally went. We had to live in hotels, but there was good work. But we had to leave eventually because we didn't want to pay for the hotels constantly, and we stayed there for around a month. And then the second time, we finally had the house so we could live there for like a year to do all the job stuff. And then the jobs sucked for my dad's back because my dad has a lot of back problems, and all of them were carpet. And if you didn't know carpet, you have to, like, have crouch on the ground a lot of the time and do a lot of stuff that, like, stretches out your back. So my dad couldn't do that, so we went back. But while we were at Montana, we used to go on, like, these mountain hikes. And I remember when we had found this little alcove, or this little separate area, where there was this tiny little pond full of water. And we would hang out there all the time when we would go on this specific hiking trail. Because you had to, like, pass over a bunch of logs. And no one knew about it. So only my family would go there. It was a lot of fun. Like, we even got a shovel and started, like, digging, like, this path of water. It was fun, honestly. And I remember this one time I was hiking. And I thought it was fun to, like, climb on top of this, like, stone wall. And I legitimately almost fell off until my dad picked me up. He was able to, like, catch me while I almost fell and hit the ground. Because that would have hurt like a mother fricker, man. Oh, hello. Well, basically, now we got 3 viewers. That's pretty nice. Not exactly enough to, you know, get the 500 subs that we need. Well, we need technically 14 subs. We need to get to 500 subscribers by the end of the stream. Which I'm probably going to be streaming till like 6 a.m. Oh gosh. I am way too sick. I mean, I love streaming, but a lot of the time I feel a lot of anxiety about it because I wonder about how entertaining I am to watch. Huh. I need to find something to do. Maybe I'll find some more chickens so I can actually make a chicken farm. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I've been sick for like a week. And I've been like coughing really bad. Thing that sucked is that I had like a sunburn when I started being sick. That was on my collarbone. Where I couldn't even properly sleep, dude. I probably should start streaming on Twitch. I do have a Twitch account, I'm pretty sure. I just never stream there. Because I don't know how to properly set it up where I can have it both streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And I want to be able to see both comment sessions at the same time so I can reply to people like the live stream chat. So I don't feel like I'm ignoring it. Because I definitely gotta stream more because I haven't in a long while. I've just been posting shorts, like the series of drawing people's profiles. But recently, those videos have been flopping really bad. So I'm planning on doing some more streaming. Because I really wanted to get to 500 subscribers by my birthday, which is July 3rd. Ooh, a chicken. Hey, chicken. You got a friend near here? We need another chicken. Oh, do not tell me only one chicken spawned. Dude, I do not want to... You gotta be kidding me. It's only one chicken. What are we gonna do with one chicken? Oh, there's a second one. Okay, now I have two. Just gonna put this in my offhand. Come back here. Now we have two chickens. Why is there... a wandering trader. I can actually get leads. I can get leads. Sorry, but I'm killing your owner. Just so I can get leads. Stop spitting at me. Stop. You stupid llamas. Okay, where's the other lead? Okay, here it is. I'm gonna get all these stupid guys into a boat. And I'm gonna strap a lead to the boat so I can get two chickens at once. So I can get them to a farm so I can breed them. And then I can sell them to that butcher that I have. Conga, conga, conga. Conga, conga, conga. Minecraft with the rain. I've always found Minecraft rain so nice with music. I remember on my old channel called Nightguard Gamer or something, I posted a video of just like being in a cherry house and listening to rain sounds. Like, I posted that video. It didn't get many views, but I posted that just because I found it good ASMR. So I thought maybe some other people would like it. Get in the boat. Okay. Now I need to make myself a boat. So I can go ahead and get a lead and lead both these guys back to my base. There you go. Especially rain in real life. I've always loved rain. And I do like thunder, as long as it's not like right next to my house, where I have to fear for my life. Because I remember this one time, like a good year ago, there was a really bad thunderstorm, And what happened is that such a big strike of lightning happened near my house where my body froze. My body froze. And I couldn't move properly for a good minute. And it was horrible. It was horrifying, honestly. And it took me a good minute to shake me out of it. So I could properly, get up and go downstairs in case, the thunder got worse. But, I'll never forget how horrifying that was. People say it's fight or flight, but a lot of the time, it boils down to freeze instincts. Right in front of the stairs of your house? That's insane. Well, the storms have been hitting my house so bad that there was this patch of trees near our house, and they all fell down, and now we have just a bunch of trees in our yard that we have to eventually deal with, which sucks, honestly. They're blocking one of our good, four-wheeler trails. So we eventually have to, drag away those trees. Probably with the tractor we have. Using a tractor would probably be a good idea. Because we just recently got one, so we could better, dig out things. It's so weird playing unmodded Minecraft, because I haven't in a good while. There are those fences. We got them. Okay, I have to get the slabs from over here. So I can drag the boat up. Or potentially drag up the boat. Because I've been trying to get chickens for a good while. But I didn't think I'd be able to get it. Thankfully, now I have some good chickens. Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft in so long. And it feels so weird to say that. Because I used to play it so much. Constantly. All the time. You wouldn't catch me dead playing Minecraft for less than an hour a week when I was younger. Come here, chickens. There you go. Sound like I'm dying in bed by how much I'm coughing right now. Oh, I remember when I could play Minecraft for hours upon hours. I mean, I'm playing Minecraft upon hours and hours today since I'm streaming. But usually playing with friends is what brings nostalgia back to me. Because I always play for several hours with them. But the thing is that I've been offering to play Minecraft so much with my two friends, but sadly they live in Germany, so it's really hard trying to get times where we can all play together, because they also have school right now, because Germany has some whack-ass seasons where, like, I don't know, but it might be, like, winter there right now, which I would find insane, because it's June. If it's still cold for them, I don't even know what to say. It just feels weird thinking that, like, June could be cold for a place. I don't think anyone's really that entertained by hearing someone dying for 3 hours. Been coughing more than a dog that went through 500 storms. Well, now I got those chickens. And I probably should do something. I should do something productive, like build something. It's Christmas in some countries. Genuine insanity, really. I'm gonna finally give this some corners. Now that looks pretty nice. I could decorate this. I should get some netherrack and decorate it better. And some countries don't even have Christmas in the first place. Well, I know Hanukkah and stuff, but some countries don't have either of those, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I was planning, to make it look like it's infecting the world. Though I do miss some of the older Minecraft textures, I gotta admit, Netherrack looks so much better now. Like, I've played mods with older versions that use the old textures, and oh my gosh, they were disgusting to look at. I feel nostalgic for old Minecraft textures. You did not feel nostalgic for Netherrack. I know that for a fact. It is ugly as hell. I mean, now it looks decently good. It just looks like a chunk of meat. Recently was playing Wonderland.jar with friends, and I got sent to, like, this dimension full of doors. And they were like, "Where did you go?" And my only response was, "I got sent to hell." That was my genuine response. They were like, "Where did you go?" And I went, "I got sent to hell." Because I remember just, like, there was this biome full of wood. It was just wooden hallways. And oh my gosh, I spent like 40 minutes in that with my friend Ron. And I was just like, this is agony. It was so mind-numbingly bad. Just like trying to find an exit. It was like the back rooms. But like, you took all the whimsy and joy out of it. If the back rooms even had any whimsy and joy in the first place. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was originally supposed to be called Hell. Because it's clearly inspired off Hell. Especially like soul sand and stuff. It's pretty clear, like, what it was inspired by. Ooh, I want to get that glowstone. I want to get the glowstone. But that's gonna be a hassle, like, building up to. I don't care. Yeah, the old pigment textures. Those were actually pretty funny. Though the new ones are better, definitely. But the old ones were goofy and I liked them. I remember when I used to play Minecraft Bedrock for a good few years, since I played on Nintendo. And, basically, there was this mod. You could go in the marketplace, and there was like a few, very few, free mods because, oh my gosh, Bedrock is so money thirsty that, like, all the mods costed Minecoins. Where, like, in Java, you could have the most mind-blowing mod, and you could pay absolutely nothing for it. But you would have to pay, like, $5 for Skibidi Toilet or something in frickin', Bedrock. I'm sorry, you can't argue with that Bedrock is better than Java. Because it's undeniable that Java is better. And a lot of it's, like, adaptability, a bunch of stuff. Especially mods. I'll never stop complaining how expensive mods are in Bedrock. And basically, we used to use this dragon mod. In this dragon mod, there was like 3 eggs. Like, I have nostalgia for Bedrock. I played for like 2 years. And any Bedrock player that says that Bedrock is so much better than Java, that's only because you haven't played Java. I think your only argument there is that, oh, you can bridge faster with less skill. And then, like, you can't even go underwater and doors give you oxygen in Bedrock. You wonder why all comment sections are filled with fix Mojang Bedrock. Or fix Bedrock Mojang. Aww, I haven't seen the chickling so far. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. This little round buzzes of fluff. Oh, that reminds me. I was taking a science class. And we actually got to raise baby chickens. Or at least keep them in the eggs. And see them hatch. And oh my gosh, it was so adorable, like, holding the little guys. Like, baby chickens are definitely, like, one of the cuter animals. Baby chickens are so cute. Yeah, popcorn seeds for me. I just don't mind it, guys. I'm just dying over here. Man, those pumpkins grow fast. I really hope we get more viewers soon, because if I have to stream until, like, the morning of tomorrow just to get, like, 14 subs, I will genuinely die inside, because we've been streaming for 2 hours and we haven't got a subscriber yet. And I'm pretty saddened by that. Because I pray that we're able to get, like, the subscribers we need. I don't think it's realistic thinking that we're gonna get to 500 today. But, like, if we can at least get to, like, 290, or I mean 490, I'd be so happy about that. Your science teacher let you cook food in the lab? Dude, you are lucky. Yeah, I know, it's tough getting subscribers. That's why I use, like, the drawing subscribers profile pictures thing. But recently, the 2 last videos I post got, like, 40 views. And I was like, bro, I've been getting 1,000 consistently. And now they're just giving me, like, 40 views. And I'm like, why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you have to torture me? And they're just like, well, screw you. And then they disappear into the YouTube depths of let's just screw over small content creators. Especially with the fact that they always make sure that you have to stay to your specific genre or face, like, crippling views. Yeah, I understand I gotta switch up from shorts. I'm planning to make more Minecraft videos, like long form. Probably some horror mods and stuff. Because I really do like horror mods. I find them entertaining. But I really only want to play them with friends a lot of the time. Because it's way more fun doing that. But, like, they're always telling me to play, like, No Moons.jar or Wonderland.jar. And I'm like, I know they're good. They're good mods. They're really scary. But they're not contentable. They're like mods that take a lot of time to beat. Yeah, Mr. Beast, his content is good. I've watched his content. It is pretty good. But the thing about the dude is that he's had so much controversy, but it just gets ignored. And it's stupid. I'm not gonna bring up the whole, you know, Chris Tyson thing. But the thing is that they shouldn't let people that do bad things get popular. And I feel like a lot of the time, like, bigger YouTubers can put less effort into videos and still get the same amount of views. But if, like, a smaller creator puts a lot into a video, a lot of the time they don't get good views. And it's just because, oh, maybe they wanted to branch out in content and make something in a different genre. Like, oh, you're making art videos. You want to do, like, a comedy video? Well, screw you. We're gonna give you 20 views compared to usual like 1,000 to 2,000. And it really, really is stupid. Because I don't have TikTok. I want it. Just because the thing about it is that it lets you make varying types of content without letting your views plummet because of it. Because, like, YouTube will never admit it, but if one of your videos flops, they'll make the next one of your videos flop. You can't even fight me on that. That's how they do it. I don't really know what to do. Should I make, like, a new thing? Wait, I should make, like, a dock. I'm gonna make a dock. Or a little bridge. Actually, I'm gonna make a bridge. A bridge would be pretty nice. And then I could get to the cow farm and the chicken farm. Also get into the pumpkins and stuff. I could also do some fishing if I got a fishing rod. A fishing rod would be nice right now. Because that would be a pretty calming thing to do. Because I haven't really had much to do. Since it's like 2 a.m. right now. And I'm still streaming Minecraft! At 2 a.m. Where is the skeleton? There you are. You little bastard. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is that YouTube allows you to, like, maybe switch up genres of, like, games and stuff. Like, you can change your genre of game, but it still has to be a game. The main complaint I have about it is that if you just want to switch an entire genre, or genre in general, like go from like gaming content to doing stuff in real life, it'll tank your views because of that. When you can make a new account and post that same video and it'll get more views. Is because they like keeping you in a little box of what content you can make. And you see any of your big YouTubers, they make a separate channel for, like, reacting to videos because they know their views would tank if they put that all on one channel. Because YouTube, they don't really access or tell you how their algorithm works. But after you've dealt with it for a good long time, you can, like, sort of figure out how they do it. And the way they do it is pretty dumb. And it's a lot different from, like, the TikTok algorithm, which promotes, like, changing your content constantly to the point where you have to change your content constantly or you're gonna get lower views. They both got their problems. YouTube would be better if I could post... Some are reacting while some are reacting, with quotation marks. Yeah. I've seen some reaction videos where all they do is pause every few seconds and say, like, 2 words about, like, I think that's a bit stupid. Then they unpause it. And basically, they just reuse someone else's content without any proper editing, really, even. People gotta learn that if you want to get big, like, by making content, the better option is to go to TikTok. Or maybe even Tumblr. Because you can post more of what you want without really worrying about an algorithm on there. Because, personally, I have my Tumblr linked to... Yeah, reaction content is a bit stupid some of the time, I gotta admit. But I will say, smart strategy, any other place than YouTube is where you should grow your content. I don't have Twitter, I don't have any of that. But I would recommend those sort of places to grow your content. Because YouTube is not the place. YouTube is not beginner friendly. Because either you have to have something super well edited, super unique. You have to have this most perfect video, and then you have like a 50-50 chance of that getting popular or not. Or you have to have been on the platform for decades and have to have like a super dedicated audience already. And those are the only ways you can actually get popular on YouTube. Because have you seen like some of older Markiplier videos? He probably would have quit if he would have started like recently with some of his older videos. Because no matter how hard you try, it takes literal years to even get like 1,000 subscribers if you're just beginning and you're trying to learn how the algorithm works, or you're just trying to make your content. Even if you know how the algorithm works, a lot of the time you can't make your own content that you want to make, and you have to bend to the will of the algorithm. No, I will stop, like, complaining about, like, the algorithm. They'll probably spite me if I keep complaining. I should probably get some of this wheat. If y'all want to see any of my, like, other art, I would say search on my Tumblr, which I have linked on my YouTube. I have my Tumblr linked on my YouTube. I more often post on there my art and stuff. Because you can't really post a video if you're not following a trend anymore about your art. Or it has to be a compilation of art. You can't really post, like, just raw art these days. It really sucks. Yeah, gosh, my lungs. I sound like a chain smoker half the time just because I'm sick. Being sick genuinely sucks. I'll give you the nuclear launch codes, just make me not sick. I don't want to be sick, please. Okay, I'm not gonna kill any of these cows until the entity cramming gets so bad they start dying themselves just because of entity cramming. Screw off, zombie. Adios. Okay, Mr. Where the hell did you come from? I'll just have fun dying here. Let me just throw away some of this useless stuff I have. One leather, bam bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. What stuff is useful right now? Nice. Well, I gotta replant that whole wheat field now, which is gonna suck. I can't even believe Technoblade had the effort to replant all his potato fields during the potato wars and stuff. Genuine insanity. Also, I'll be honest, a lot of the recent Minecraft updates feel like they're mods. Not complaining though, I think they're really cool. But it just feels like it's probably just nostalgia talking. Because it feels like such a different game. Technoblade was the GOAT. I take a lot of inspiration from him in my comedy and stuff. And I strive to be as good as him with my content. If I ever got as good as Technoblade with my content, I would die happy. I think my coughing's getting a bit worse. Minecraft music is so nice. I could listen to it for hours, which I have actually. I remember when I used to do a lot of Forsaken streams. I haven't played Forsaken in so long. Because it just feels like I got really tired of the game. Even though I still like the characters and stuff. I gotta come back to some of my older games so I could stream them more. Because I feel like I've kind of like starved everyone with no streaming for months. Because I always feel anxiety about streaming. Do you ever think about what happens when you're gone from something for a long time? Yeah, I always think about, like, if I ever left somewhere, what would happen in the years, like, following that? Because I remember, there was this one playground, or this one, there was this one field that's next to a playground, where I had my first birthday there, and my dad put a sticker about my first birthday on one of these, like, tall building things. One of those places where it, like, gives you a roof for a bunch of benches. And he put a sticker there. And that sticker is still there. But it's, like, so old and it's, like, almost completely gone. And it's just weird to think about how things age and change throughout the years. And you can't really change that. And you wonder about how much you've changed as a person. Like, since those times. Like, it's insane to me thinking about how when I was younger, I used to wear dresses. And now I'm a complete tomboy. I haven't worn a dress since, like, Christmas dance, which was, like, in December. Which was half a year ago. I haven't worn a dress since then. Because I just don't wear dresses anymore. I don't know why. But it used to be like all I wore as a small kid. It just makes me wonder how much I've changed. Also, yeah, I can agree. Roblox does suck now. A lot of the age verification things didn't really affect me, since in general I didn't play it that much. And I still don't play it that much. But it does suck, everything that's happened. Like, we all age, we all learn new things, life moves on, then no one cares when you show them that you can do that thing. You give up on that thing, and then you come back to it. Then you start getting better. Yeah, I can relate to that in the fact of, like, when... like, kind of art for me. I had this, like, good period of time where I didn't make much art. When I was a really young kid, I made a bunch of art. and then I kind of quit on it. And then when I came to YouTube, I started making a lot of art. And I remember when I was like, I used to be able to post without really worrying about how many views I got. I had a genuine fun time making content back then. I gotta find that flow of making videos that are fun for me. I gotta find that. Like, what's actually fun for me. I gotta find a type of content that can bring me that joy again. Because I'm right now working on a lot of animation and stuff. And animation is something that I really love. But I keep procrastinating on things. Even if I love something, I can procrastinate on it for months. Though I can give myself a bit of slack because I'm working on like a multi-animator project. And I have like part 11, I'm pretty sure, and it's only a few seconds long, and I only have around half of it done because I started it in early May. But the thing about it is that a lot of that time I was really sick, where I couldn't properly work, and in other times in May it was exam season for me, so I had to be working with you know, a lot of homework. I had to be doing a lot of studying. And I actually did get it all A's on my exams, except, you know, algebra, which I got a 89, which I'm very proud of. My original grade was like a 77, but when I looked at it back, it said 89. I am confused about that. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I gotta play Pizza Tower at some point because I've heard a decent amount about it. I'll hope that I'll stream a lot more after this. Maybe stream some doing animation and stuff. But a lot of the time I get a bit of stage fright animating for a stream because I did try to stream animation once. And I didn't do it for long. I'm gonna do some exploring for once. I'm gonna see what I can find. Hey, nice, you're at this room. Really like when I see some long-time fans, like on streams. Because I have fans that only watch my streams, and then I have fans that only watch my shorts. So I gotta make sure to consistently upload both shorts and stream from now on. Because I know I have like two separate audiences, really. People that like my art content, and people that like my gaming content. And then some people like both. Man, my bones are dying right now because I've been sitting at this computer for like 2.5 hours. I'm gonna see when I hit land. Finally, I can drink. Man, how big is this ocean? I wish I had dynamic lighting on this world, so I could, like, have a torch. Because that would look pretty. like going across the water with like an orange glow. I still have like the little corner of the screen where it shows my icon. I still have that as my old profile, which was 1x. Man, I wish I could get myself more into Forsaken again. Because I used to love Forsaken. Is that a water monument? Yeah, I feel like I've been depriving anyone who likes my streams because I haven't streamed in so long. Holy moly. Yep. I'm getting out. I'm sorry. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Man, I have never really dealt with those water guardians. I don't know how they work that much. Isn't it so entertaining hearing one of your favorite YouTubers, probably not your favorite YouTuber, but still, dying of lung cancer? Not lung cancer, but like, you understand. For the past 3 hours, I've been coughing my ass off the entire stream. And even before the stream, I wasn't coughing that much. It's like, just the prospect of streaming started making my lungs start collapsing. It's probably because I've been talking so much in rapid succession, so I can keep anyone who's actually watching entertained. Probably you haven't seen a streamer coughing this much, because usually streamers don't stream when they're sick. But I felt the urge to actually, like, get off my lazy ass and actually stream for once. Because, man, I love streaming when I actually have a decently small audience or a decent amount of people watching, and I can just have fun, like, talking to people while also playing the game. I gotta get a lot of chickens, and then I can actually trade with that butcher. My goal is to get, like, full diamond armor, and then maybe find a fortress at some point. Why is there still an Enderman in there? Are you guys together? What is going on here, man? Genuinely, I am very confused why the guy is still there. Mr. Enderman, why are you still there? Don't want to be rude, but why are you still there? I'm gonna dig out Jack's enclosure a bit more. He's been sitting in this small pool for like over 40 days. He's been in this tiny pool for like a month now in game. This poor dude has just been stuck in a purgatory, just swimming in circles. Poor Jack. I'm pretty sure he lost a few brain cells just, like, swimming around in circles for hours on end. They see me rolling, they hating. Round and round and round and round and round and... Oh my gosh. That poor axolotl. I'm not sure if he's happy or he's in internal agony because his face does not change at all. Because I didn't make it that big originally. Because I had the selfish thought of, I want to still see the axolotl, like, swimming around in there. So I didn't make it that big. But the poor little guy has been just stuck in this, like, internal loop of just spinning in circles. Do I feel bad? Kinda. Will I ever repent for my sins? No. Because I am evil. Oh gosh, the gate. Did I leave the gate closed? There you go. I don't think he would jump out anyways. At least I don't think so. He might want to be free. But I think he would probably suffocate. Like, if he wasn't in water for, like, extended periods of time. So I don't think he'd be that stupid. But he might have, you know, got brain damage from being spun around in circles 24/7 for the past Minecraft month. Not real life month. It's been 3 days. Is this a big enough pool? No, I don't think so. I'm gonna make it a decent bit bigger. Because this little guy deserves it. He's one of my oldest pets. Except Blackie the horse. Also, Jack. Calling him Jack as a reference to something that none of you will ever understand. And I will never clarify on what it is a reference to. I'm gonna give him like a little ledge that he can stay on. Because he probably does want to take a break from swimming once in a while. So there he goes. There you go. Now I just need to get my bucket so I can better fill it up with water. I have a bucket somewhere. I don't know where I put it though. Back to sorting through these hell of chests, man. I don't even know if it'd be worth it to make a new bucket. Or should I just look through all these chests? I have to physically squint because I'm so... There it is. There it is. I am so blind. Okay, who was texting me? Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, the Shaletsky experience. Or, playing for Taking with viewers. Yeah, those were my main series back then. I loved doing those videos. I should revisit the game at some point. Like I've said multiple times during the stream. Chickens? Oh my gosh, it's just a mass of cows. These poor cows. Oh my gosh. They are in agony. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is a carpet. I could walk on top of those cows. Oh my gosh. And now I gotta fill up Jack's little thing. Maybe I should put some more fish in there. I know I can't do tropical fish because I know axolotls eat tropical fish. I can't have any of those in there, or he'll just kill them. Oh, okay. This is the axolotl song. It was like a week ago that I was talking to my friend that I've known for a long time, and we pulled an all-nighter, and for genuinely 3 hours, I sung karaoke of random ass songs for 3 straight hours. I sung karaoke. Like, it is insane. I don't even know why I had the compulsion to do it. There you go, Jack. Now you get a proper little cell in there. I don't think they eat trout and stuff. So I'll grab a good trout. Tactical fishing. Yeah, I gotta eat. I hope that Jack does not eat this trout. No, he does. Jack, you bastard. You just kicked away his remains. You evil bastard. I gotta level out the tank. Man, I shouldn't have given you this upgrade if you just kill any of your roommates in your low tank. I spent all this time upgrading it for you, and you kill the first guy that enters. You gotta stop doing that, man. This is why you weren't invited to the homecoming party, dude. You killed everyone last time. Okay, there, it's finally level. You are staying in there, and I am not talking to you, Jack. Like, why? You killed your first roommate. I'm not talking to you, dude. What to do, what to do. I'm gonna take another nether trip. I have really nothing else to do. Piglins, I'm not in the mood. Please do not attack me. Wait, I could kill that piglin and get his gold boots or his gold helmet. There you go. Now I won't be attacked. Oh, frick. This bastard. Okay. Have to go all the way up here. You don't even know how scared I got from that. Was I actually gonna pull off the clutch and not get burned in lava? Apparently I was somehow able to do it. With my very limited skill of this game. Oh, darn it! Don't die, don't die, don't you dare die. If I die from this. Thank God. I'm just... die. Oh, frick. You, those little bastards. No, 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 no. I am not dying to a bunch of sentient cubes. Why are they so small and hard to hit? Hate these dudes. And I'm way too lazy to get one of those red things. I can't even travel across the lava. They really gotta redesign the nether. I'm sorry, I know that's supposed to be like this, but I think they have too many frickin' lava pools. To the point that it gets really, really annoying. They should make them less common to spawn. I know I sound like a complainer, but it genuinely is pretty annoying. And it makes it harder to find a lot of stuff because you have to bridge all the way across huge things of lava. I don't want to hear the moans of the damned. Can you shut up, Soul Sand? If I have to deal with the stupid ghast, I hate ghast so much. I want them all dead. Return to sender. Stop moving. I want to get the achievement. Man, why do I have to deal with these stupid creatures? 24/7. Get out. Stop. You bastard of a creature. Stop. I hate this game. Stop. I don't want to deal with you. Shut up. Shut up. What's this? Did I just kill it? What? Dried ghast. Okay. Is that like the... Do you put it in water? What are you supposed to do with that? I'm so smart. I'm very smart. That's a very smart thing of me to do. This little thing, okay? Do I put you in? Okay. Stay hydrated. Okay. No! My ghast! My little ghast! No! Oh, thank God he's okay. Hey, Wolfo. Or not Pupper. There's Pupper. How do I make a harness thing? And then I know that you're supposed to make a harness for ghast. Okay, I need some leather. Where's my leather? I know you can ride ghast, yeah. I'm not that uneducated in recent updates. I need some sand. So I can get stupid glass. Man, I hate when people text me on Discord when I'm actually trying to do something. When I'm trying to stream, and then I just get a bunch of Discord notifications. Shut it! Shut up! I don't want to hear you. Do I need some wool too? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. What color do I want this little harness thing to be? Probably purple? Or black? Sorry guys, I have to take a short break for around 5 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry. Yeah, she's back. Back again. Lily's back. Tell a friend. That was a very crappy cover of Slim Shady. How long does it take for like these little... Oh, hey, Verdian. $3 a.m. for me, by the way. Really thought I'd get a decent more views for this. I mean, I'm fine with the views for this. But I wish I had a little bit more since I've been streaming for 3 hours. Hello, guy. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm getting my Discord messages from my friend, and they're just like, "Oh my gosh, I just realized you're streaming. I thought you'd be done by now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry." And I'm like, oh my gosh. They thought I'd be done by now. Sadly, no. Sadly, no, I'm not done. The grind will never stop. And I'm very saddened by that fact. Huh. What do I gotta do next? I have no idea what to do next for this world. Okay. Gotta breed these chickens again. Basically, my friend wants a call out, so her TikTok account is @Parker_rants. But you gotta acknowledge, I got 2 people watching the stream that probably ain't gonna give her that much clout. I remember when I had like 100 people watching a stream. That was probably the happiest I was making a stream once. That was fun. Why is there still an Enderman here? New ship unlocked, I guess? I don't even know what's happening. Okay. Why did I put a pumpkin there? Wait a minute. I have 2 carved pumpkins. When are you gonna be done? It's like that one meme, like that from Doctor Who, where it's like, moisturize me, moisturize me. It's like to grab the skin. Why is this little happy gas taking so long? Little dude was dehydrated. Oh yeah, I need to find my jack-o'-lanterns. Because I needed some seeds when I originally made my pumpkin farm. So I sheared 2 pumpkins to get the seeds, and I made jack-o'-lanterns. But now I need the torches for those jack-o'-lanterns. I almost made charcoal because I didn't have any coal, unaware that I had coal in my furnace. Sometimes my brain doesn't catch up. Now, how do I make a... How the hell do I make a carved pumpkin? How do I make a jack-o'-lantern? It has to specifically look like that. Okay, man, that's stupid. Where should I put these little guys? Lol. Okay. Happy Gas is still there. I don't know how long that thing's gonna take. But we're probably gonna have enough time. Because we're gonna be streaming until like 5 a.m. Or I at least want to get to 490 subs this video. So if you can ask anyone to subscribe right now, I'd please beg of you to do that because oh my gosh, my wrist and my back are dying. I'm in such an awkward posture because my chair kind of broke to the point where it doesn't really stop your back from moving. It isn't like... That's usually an adjustable setting where you can move the back of the chair more backwards. But it's way too loose with it. Where even if I set my back on the darn chair, it immediately just, like, pushes it so back where I can't lay comfortably on it while playing. Okay. Finally, I think I'm gonna put these jack-o'-lanterns here. And, here. That looks decent. What are my statistics? Statistics. Animals bred, 44. Banners cleaned. Barrels opened, 101. Bells rung, 0. Cake slices eaten. Chest opened, 299. Damage blocked by shield, 725. Damage dealt, 6,500. Damage taken, 1,320. Distance climbed. And then time played, 5.3 days. Time with world open, 0.60 days. Around over 12 hours, maybe 13. Basically, since I have a Discord server for this channel, I banned a friend of mine that's been on the server for years. You want to know why? Basically, I was so excited for the final episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. I was able to avoid all the leaks, and it was like a week or two before I could watch it in theaters. And guess what this little bastard did? He spoiled the most major plot points of the show, of the last episode, because he watched the spoilers. And then he immediately went to me and spoiled the whole thing. Yeah, like, everything. They didn't even, like, they weren't even originally talking about the episode. I just opened my DMs, and then I find, this theory is canon, this character abstracts, and I was like, oh my god, why would you tell me that? I didn't want to hear that. Maybe they assumed I wanted it spoiled. That I was like one of those people that wanted to immediately know what was gonna happen. But no, I'm not one of those people. I like waiting for new episodes. Okay, Aqua Infinity now. Man, like, the episode, I think everyone here has watched it. I think all the scenes, I have mentioned it previously in the stream like an hour ago, but I really liked it. Some people say it was a bit too centered on Jax, but personally I don't think that really affects the episode. I think it just was a really good episode, honestly. And it felt like a good conclusion. I should probably go farm those potatoes. Been kind of just running around in circles doing the same things over and over. I think I'm gonna go out and do some exploring. Actually make the content more varied. Like Verity. So, I know it's pretty popular right now, but if you haven't heard about it, I really like the series Something is Knocking at Your Door with Verity and stuff because it's peak. Yeah, I'm sad that Jax abstracted. It was a pretty sad scene. I actually watched it in theaters because I actually introduced the show to my mom. I was really scared to, but she ended up actually liking the show, which is nice. After I trade with this villager, I'm gonna go on like a long boat trip and see what I can find. Just cracking my knuckles. Now I can finally upgrade this stupid armor and see what... He only added chainmail leggings. Motherfuck! Oh, I'm dying. Okay, I think I threw away anything I don't need. Time to go on a boating trip in the opposite direction as I did before. Do not run into the items I just threw away. Please don't be a dead end. I'm pretty sure I heard that they renamed wolves in Minecraft to dogs. And I gotta say, I hate that so much. I'm sorry. But the name wolves, they're wolves. They look like wolves. You'd have to add like a chihuahua to the game to properly call them dogs. Because you only have like the fur color changes, which wolves have. You can't just call them dogs. I mean, you can call like a tamed wolf a dog. But you shouldn't call an untamed wolf a dog. Because it's not a dog. It's so obviously not a dog. Ooh, a ruined portal. Okay, a bell. And a golden hoe with mending. Of course it has to be a golden hoe that has one of the best enchantments in the darn game. A village? There's a whole ass village here? At least I can get some emeralds. Man, you killed that fish. A fish can't walk. Unless it's like that fish from TADC. No, they took everything. I'm not gonna question what's happening there. Okay, who is messaging me? People gotta be aware that when I'm streaming, I don't want anyone's ass messaging me. You could be my dying grandma, and I wouldn't want you texting me on your deathbed. Actually, no, not on your death. You could text me on your deathbed, and I'd stop streaming. But, like, I'm just oversimplifying the fact that I do not want to be messaged when I'm streaming. Because I usually have to pause. Skelly boy. Man, there's a lot of villages out here. At least we got some barrels. I have seen like 6 villages in this world so far. It's insane. I don't want to deal with skeletons. I hate all of y'all. Do not make me deal with a darn skeleton today. I'm not in the mood. I can't even sleep because I don't want to, because I want to be able to die and, you know, come back to my base. Because my navigation is not good enough to get from here all the way back to my base. I'm gonna go boating until I can find my base. Actually, not my base, just until solid land. How many subscribers do I have right now? I haven't really updated my stream because a lot of the time it messes with the chat. Is there a ruined portal, like, under the water? I think that is. Okay, where's the chest? There it is. A lodestone. Wait, are lodestones and waystones the same things? Frick, 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 frick. Don't you dare suffocate me, you stupid magma blocks. Ooh, 4088. Nice. 2 more and I have 490. Then I just need 10 more by my birthday and I'll have 500 subscribers. And I can finally open, like, memberships and stuff. But I don't think I have, like, the viewer thing for that. I'm really gonna start animating a lot more. Like, doing animation trends. So I can post a lot more of those on my channel. And I'm thinking, I really want to do a Minecraft ARG at some point. Because I've had the idea of, like, a bunch of friends joining a Minecraft world, and everything seems normal for most of the video. And most of the video sounds fine. Until, like, almost at the end of the first episode. Like, one of the main characters get messaged by one of the people they assumed was on the server. And the message is, hey, could I have the IP to the server? And one of the cool details could be that you could see the person in the beginning of the video inviting everyone but the one guy that asked to be invited later, even though he was already on the server. And then you're, like, slowly finding out that the guy they were talking to the entire time was not a real person. Or not the real guy. And you get to, like, find out throughout the series, like, what this thing is. You get to find out what it is. And what its intention is. And you get to see, like, how it messes with the protagonist and everything. And how it can mimic multiple people. Because I find that an interesting concept. Because personally, I love Minecraft ARGs. Even though I haven't watched too many of them. I really need to watch Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist. Because I've kind of put off watching that because of the long runtime. Even though I should watch it. Because I feel like I would like it a lot. There's a lot of the time is that I feel like I have to follow through a series as it gets created instead of watching all the videos in succession. Because it feels like such a daunting task watching that much. But if it was broken up into episodes that I get like an episode every 2 weeks, I'd be fine watching every single episode. Get me out this hole. I cannot see. No, 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 no. Get me out. And officially, this stream has gone on for 3 hours. Don't be surprised if you just hear a loud thud and I stop talking, because that's my head hitting the desk as I lose consciousness. Another ruined portal? That's the third one. And I've already seen like 2 before this too. Well, thank you for calling 911 if I just randomly died on stream. That would be, at least I would get popular from that. Small streamer dies mid-stream due to cringe. The thing that sucks is usually the only thing that makes a content creator popular is their death. Because, I mean, I listened to some of Oliver Tree's songs, but I hadn't seen much about Oliver Tree until the dude was dead. And sadly, when I first got into Technoblade, it was mostly just after he died. I had heard about the guy, but then my mom told me one day, while she was reading her phone, that Technoblade died. And then like a year later, after that, is when I started watching a lot of his content, and I realized how cool the guy was. And now I regret that I had never watched his content that much until after he was dead. Finally, I've reached a plains biome. Maybe I can find a village or something to explore, and then I'll probably go back home. There's so many ways to get ender pearls, but why don't they give you multiple ways to get frickin' blaze rods? Because I can never find nether fortresses to get blaze rods. It's so annoying to do. I'm gonna just explore until I die. Oh, also, do you guys like the new Minecraft skin? Let me just, get off the armor. What should I get rid of? Potatoes. Well, wabam. I have this. I think it's a decently good skin. If I move my shield here, you can more clearly see. I have like these little armbands. And I also have them near like the wrists and stuff. I worked on the skin a decent bit. Like it took me a decent bit to model and stuff. Pretty proud of it. And I don't think anyone could really get this reference. But that actually used to be from like 15 subscribers to like 100 subscribers. That was my profile picture. Like, it's actually based off my original profile picture. I'll probably stream for another hour or so. I really hope I can get to 490 by the end of the stream, but I don't know if it's realistic or not. Minecraft music. Music to my ears. Or, you know, literally. Man, I'm not doing more boating. It's just ocean. Wait, there's an island over there. Am I actually gonna do more boating? Baby squid! Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. What is over there? What is that? That is not... Huh? What the hell? Oh, that's suspicious. Gravel. Man, I could do something fun with this, actually. I don't have any string. Damn it. I can't make a brush. I would also need copper, too. Oh man, that sucks. I can't even properly, like, use that. That's sad. That would have been pretty fun. And now, I'm going to drown. Because I don't want to just be boating for the next 5 hours. I would rather go through, like, Japanese torture than that. There you go. Finally back at home. I got this bell too. I should put this somewhere. Like hang it from maybe the roof? No, that's made out of slabs. I can't really hang it from there. Ooh, I'll put it near the villagers. The Enderman is still there. I gotta get a name tag for him. I think he's not despawning because he has a block in his hand. He has blocks in his hand. Meaning he can't despawn. Which is lucky for us. Because we're gonna make him a good old name tag. What should we call the Enderman, guys? We could call him Jerry. Yeah, I'm fine with Jerry. Darn it. Oh, I don't want to replant this right now. But I'm gonna have to. Even if it's so tedious. We could call him Jerry, but I think we'll call him Jeremy. Give him a more sophisticated name. Jeremy. Yeah, we're calling him Jeremy. I don't want to feel like I'm begging for subs, but like, we just need. What? I've gone 2.
You're gonna be streaming for 6 days.
I don't think I'm gonna stream till 500.
I feel like a 6 hour.
Well, I might stream for like a few hours, maybe. I probably would be very mentally drained from that. But I think I'll go till 5 a.m. Because that's usually when I wake up. So that could just defy about how insane I've gone if I stay up till 5 a.m. streaming. Okay. Now I gotta make that name tag for Jeremy. Get my iron nugget. I threw away my paper. Didn't I have some name tags? I had name tags. And I put them somewhere. I didn't even have to smelt all that stuff. I had 3 name tags. What is wrong with me? Jeremy. Okay. If Jeremy teleported away as soon as I name tagged a dude, I would cry. I really don't want Jeremy to despawn. I could put a boat in there so both of them are trapped together forever. Sorry, Farmer Dan, but you're gonna be trapped with, Jeremy for the rest of your life. No, 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 no. Why? Please don't teleport away, Jeremy. Jeremy, get in the boat. Get in the boat, Jeremy. Get in the boat. Finally. Okay. Farmer Dan, get out of your bed. You're not allowed to sleep. You're not allowed to sleep, dude. Get in your... I'm just gonna wait until he eventually walks over here and goes in the boat with Jeremy. Oh wait, I have enough wheat to trade with him. Ooh. I could lure him over. Bastard, get up. Okay. Come back here. Stupid Farmer Dan. Always gotta be screwing things up. Oh my gosh, what happened to that guest? Can you, like... Oh. Did I just reset it? Aw, frick. I just reset it. I just reset the whole thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just screwed myself over so badly. I'm gonna have to wait so long for this dumb little guy to finally get hydrated enough. He spent too long in the basement and didn't have enough to drink. Yeah, I know I reset the progress. I didn't know I would be able to do that. I didn't know it did that. Farmer Dan, you'll eventually go in your little pen. What? Please, 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 go in. Go in, go in. Yes! Yes! Be in eternal torment. That... You and Jeremy are together now. Platonically or romantically, I don't care. Let's go. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I was here to trade with you. I'm gonna save up enough to get this mending book. Ooh, maybe I should make some pathways. Okay. Here's Johnny. Man, there's still a good amount of them in here. Okay. Slaughtering time's over. I got like 30 beef from that. There you go. Make the new generation that will be slaughtered yet again in a few days. I bid my farewell, idiotic cows. Frick, let me out of here. I'm not a cow. Breed, chickens, breed. Got jump scared recently when I asked a friend, when I was talking to a friend and I mentioned that I loved the movie Parent Trap and they didn't know what the movie Parent Trap was. That was a jump scare. That some people don't know what the movie Parent Trap is. Because for me, it's such an iconic movie. It is part of my childhood, dude. Like, I remember watching that movie so much. Okay, I didn't have the water right there. There you go. I'm gonna finally take these carrots. Maybe I'll make some more golden carrots with them or something. I heard that those are a decently good food source. I wish that Farmer Dan would take carrots so I could get some more emeralds. I want to have a Luke the Notable type villager farm at some point. Genuinely, bundles should hold so much more stuff because they barely hold nothing. They don't do anything. They hold like 3 things and that's it. You get nothing else from those stupid frickin' bundles. They do nothing. What was I supposed to do? I was gonna do something, but then I got sidetracked. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I'll just go into the Nether. really running out of ideas of what to do. I saw that there was like one of those blue jungles near here. I could get one of those mushrooms and then maybe find a strider. It would be nice getting a strider for once because I usually don't. You gotta be kidding me. Wait. I'm gonna get some string. I'm gonna make a little fishing rod. And I'm gonna get some bone meal. Because I can put it on the blue grass. And then I can get mushrooms. I can get the mushrooms from that. Okay, string. One string, I need 2. Okay, that's enough. Okay, I got that. All I need is bones now. There you go. Turn that into some bone meal. And back to the nether we go. Wait, I need a saddle. I have a saddle in a chest. Yeah, that was stupid. I have a saddle in a chest somewhere. There you go. And now we can actually get to business. And, you know, get a strider. Let's get it started in here. Okay, there you go. What? Okay, it has to be that specific formation. That is just stupid, but let's not acknowledge that. Okay, now we just gotta find a strider. Parkour! There's a strider boy. Okay, Boyle. Come over here. Don't leave me hanging. Okay, how am I supposed to get these little guys? Or big guys. They're pretty big. No. Frick. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Please say you don't have a crossbow. Please. I have a fungus on the stick. Just come here. I'm doing it! Yeah! We did it! Now this is an effective way to go across the Nether. If you didn't know, I did go to that bastion, evidenced by the cobble trail right there, near the beginning of the stream. Striders are pretty slow. Wait, can I even get the saddle back? I gotta find a nether fortress. Why do they have spears? If I get sniped by a freaking ghast right now, I'm going to scream so loud it will reverberate so loudly that it will wake up every single person in my household right now. Because it's almost 4 a.m. for me. I should have not streamed this late, dude. No, frick. I'm sorry. No, I didn't do all that progress, so... Frick! Darn it! I did all that work. And it's just all gone. I am so pissed right now. Why'd I say right now twice? Maybe that just shows how insane I'm going right now. I am not in a good mood after that. I spent all that hard work finally getting that stupid Strider just for it to go super slow. And of course, I get dropped into lava and die. I'm just fishing. Okay, I'm gonna enchant this fishing rod. Just let me get some lapis lazuli. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Lure one. Oh! Luck of the Sea one. That's nice at least. Then put it back in. I can't re-enchant it. And at least I got Luck of the Sea one, Lure one. I should have got the second one. I didn't know it would give me multiple enchantments. Since I'm not really used to enchanting stuff. When you're genuinely so bored, you start fishing in Minecraft. I just noticed how unnatural fishing lines are in a Minecraft world. It looks so goofy connected to the stick. I'm gonna fish till like 4 a.m., which is in 10 minutes. Fishing stories? Well, the first time I ever caught a pike was when I was at my grandpa's cottage. And we were fishing, we were on a boat, we were going, and I finally catch my first pike. It's this little one. And I'm so happy as we get back to the dock, because I think we're gonna release it. I then proceed to see my grandfather, my 60-year-old grandfather, grab this pike, throw it down onto the dock, and start hitting it violently with an oar, and then stomping on it, and throwing it back into the water. And he was like, the bluegill will eat it while it's alive. And it was just because he said that the pike were too, like, there was too many pike in the sea. They were overpopulated. It didn't deserve that, though. You could have just cleanly cut its head off or something. But you, like, tortured it. He tortured it for a solid, like, few minutes, and it got eaten alive by, like, a bunch of freaking bluegill. And I'm like, why would you do that? That's so evil. And he was just like, I don't know. He didn't care at all. It was like a normal thing to him. Gotta put away a lot of this crap. I should figure out how to make a compass. Compass. I don't have the recipe for it. So what would I need? Redstone. Redstone, that's what I need. Man, now I regret never grabbing any redstone while I was mining. Because now I'm gonna need to re-go mining to get some redstone for a clock. Or a compass, really. Because if I have a compass, I can use that lodestone so I can instantly find my base wherever I go. Which will be a pretty convenient thing. In case I want to stay somewhere. I didn't think the stalagmite would kill me. What the hell? Okay. This game is trying to kill me. I thought I was unlucky for a second because it was just a dead end. There's diamonds. 5 diamonds. Holy moly. Okay, now I just need to find that redstone. I don't want to deal with you, Mr. Skeleton. Leave me alone. Huh. Where is that redstone? I remember seeing some in here. I'm gonna have to get deeper into the cave. I don't really need iron right now. I'm gonna probably regret that later, not grabbing it. But I don't care. I really don't care. Gonna stream for around an hour after this. Gonna stream till 5 a.m. I'm gonna pray I have 490 subs by then. Because holy crap, I've been working like a dog streaming for so long. I just hope I get the payout of a decent amount of subscribers. Okay. Someone messaged me? Nope. I gotta find that redstone. Where is the stupid redstone? I'm getting mad. Genuinely, where is it? I'm going to cry. No, I'm back here. Genuine mental agony from this. I've been playing for 4 straight hours. Darn it. There's nothing there. Is the redstone even worth it, dude? I just want to make a compass. Well, there's some gold. Frick. There it is. There it is. Beautiful redstone. Beautiful redstone. It's finally mine. I finally have the darn redstone. I'm finally free. I'm free. I can die now. I can die happy. I'm gonna find a mob to kill me. Okay. That's a clock, but where's compass? I need some iron for it too, I'm pretty sure. There you go. Got some iron. Compass. Finally. And now I can get that lodestone. I can finally get the stupid lodestone. Put it right here. And then get this compass. Country road, take me home. That's a funny reference. And now I can have this compass that'll forever point me there, and it'll lead me home. I did all that for that. Sorry that I'm not as energetic as I was at the beginning of the stream. It's just I'm so tired. Carl, stop making weird noises. I'm sorry. My brother was making really weird noises for some reason.
That's not me.
Oh, that's weird.
My headphones are.
There's some weird noise coming from somewhere around the basement. We aren't sure. How many achievements do I got? I think half of these are from people I used to know when I was on my Bedrock account. Ooh, okay. Okay, at least I got a decent amount of achievements. Hey, don't you dare mess with my villagers. Hey, Jeremy, Farmer Dan, how you doing? I gotta go get some pumpkins to give the Farmer Dan. I should probably plant some more pumpkins, honestly. I just need to find my pair of shears. Oh my gosh, Farmer Dan is a master. He's a master farmer. Nice. I think I'm gonna make this a series, and I think next episode, or next live stream, I'm gonna make like a mob farm. I'm gonna make a mob farm. And this mob farm, or I could make, I don't know what farm I'll make. But I'll try to make like a mob farm. Or something like that. Or I could make a raid farm. And I could get like totems and stuff from that. And emeralds! I should make a raid farm. I could do that. That'd be a smart idea. Next episode, we're making a raid farm. And we're probably gonna make like a good old fashioned mob farm along with it. I'll probably do the stream at like 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. So that'll around be a 4-hour stream. I'll probably get the resources and stuff. When I like stream, it'll probably be like a few days from now, since I need a little bit of a break. But not too long of a break. I'll come back to streaming soon. Because this stream has been pretty nice so far. Gonna turn this into paper, and then I'm gonna give it to our librarian. I think that guy's almost done. You need 24 paper? Why do you torture me like this? Why? Why? Nope, no freedom for you. Yo, Jack, how you doing? Just sitting idly here? You okay? Yep, he's okay. Thank God. Blackie, how you doing? Oh yeah, I can finally trade with a frickin' butcher. Since I have enough chicken right now. Yeah, so next time I stream in a few days, I'm gonna make a raid farm. And that's gonna give me a lot of emeralds, which I can use to fully upgrade like the armor and stuff. And I'm gonna get like a swordsmith or a weapon maker. So I can get like swords and stuff from him. And then I'm gonna fully upgrade my my tools. Oh my gosh. What are you? Oh my gosh, what are you, why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? Oh my gosh. What do I do with you? How do I feed you? How do I do anything with you? How? It's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I gotta get a lead. I gotta make sure it doesn't leave. How do I tame you? Come here. Come here, little buddy. Why even? Oh my gosh. Little guy. I gotta look it up. Oh, okay. I need to wait till it's an adult. That's all I gotta do. I keep you, little guy. Little guy's gonna be right here. Why is he just spinning in circles? I think, actually, just to mess with everyone, I'm gonna call the little happy guest. I'm gonna call him Febreze. His name is Febreze. I'm that cruel. I'm calling the poor baby guest Febreze. I gotta make sure I'm spelling it right. Febreze. Ba-da-da-da-da. Febreze. I don't even know why the hell I'm calling him Febreze. But his name is Febreze. No! Oh, thank God. Thank God. Febreze. You gave me a heart attack. Febreze, you're okay. Little guy, you're okay. Thank God. I got terrified for a second. I waited like an hour for this guy to rehydrate. Just for him to disappear. I think I'm gonna go on a little trip. See if I can find anything. Please don't break my shield. My shield is literally on its last leg. I know I said I would stream till 5 a.m. But I might only be able to go till like 4:30 a.m. if there isn't gonna be any more views. Because I am really tired. If more viewers come in and want to wait till like 5 a.m., I'd be fully fine with that. But if we're only gonna have like one viewer, I'd rather just, you know, end the stream at like 4 a.m. so I can. Actually, I'm probably not gonna sleep, but I can at least relax. And, you know, hop off the game. Why is there so many skeletons? I hate you. Sorry, Jeremy's cousin. I had to do it. I have to get to the water. I have to get to the water. I have to get to the water. Please. Ha ha! Now, you got nothing against me. Nothing. Come here. An ender pearl. Nice. What's that over there? Is that another ruined portal? Another one? We've seen like 8 so far. This is insane. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. Okay, what? We've been here. We've been here before. Sorry that I'm not talking much, I'm just really, really tired. Okay, I killed it. At least I got it. I gotta heal up. Okay. There's a little bit left of the stream and I can finally relax After 4 hours of streaming. And 2 subscribers gone from it. At least I didn't get 0. And I can relax after this. I can finally rest my wrist. Because I've been straight up just walking and running in Minecraft for so long. My eyes are probably going to be shot for the next like 2 days after this. Because I've been staring at my screen so intently. Ooh, a shipwreck. Darn, I don't have a boat right now. Maybe if I relax a bit, I won't be sick too much. I can get unsick faster. I feel like I've been here before. Have I been here before? Man, that would be insane if I actually have been here before. I think I went to a shipwreck like this when I first started this world. Man, that would be some wacky crap if I found the exact same shipwreck I visited when I first spawned in this world. I mean, I didn't leave too far from spawn when I made my base, but I left like a decent distance. You can tell how tired I am. It's 4 AM for me. Because holy moly, I am dying right now. I'm gonna make my way back to base. Next time, I'm gonna have an actual plan of what to do, because we were kind of just messing around this stream. Next stream, I'm gonna have like a full-blown plan of what we're gonna do. We're gonna make some better farms and stuff, and make it more efficient. And maybe even like make a blaze rod farm, so I can finally get blaze rods. Mix them with some ender pearls, and actually get to the end. Where's the cat? I kind of want a cat. Okay. Kitty. Come over here. I'm crouching. Why are you running? Why are you running, dude? I'm not that scary. Please, dude. Stop. Please stop running away, cat. Just come here. Dude. Stop it. Bad cat. Bad cat. You cannot be this dramatic. Get over here. Christ. I did it! Finally! You greedy bastard. Get over here. We're going home. We're going home, kitty cat. Man, this is gonna take a lot of walking to get home. And a lot of coughing my lungs out. At least I got that lodestone. Since I got the cat, I'm gonna have to go fully around. Because I shouldn't go over the water. Because animals in this stupid game cannot swim for absolute crap. They cannot swim. Especially cats. Well, not in Minecraft, but in real life. Cats don't like water. I mean, some do. Just a rare few. I've actually never had a cat in real life. It's a surprising fact. Because most people, for some reason, think I'm a cat person. Even though I own 3 dogs. Well, this is before they know I have 3 dogs, but like... For some reason, people assume I'm a cat person. Due to my personality. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's a positive indicator of my personality or a negative one. Am I finally home? Big bunny! Oh my gosh! Big bunny! What is that? Is my base all the way on the other side? Okay, I made it. Get me out of this place. Finally, we're home. We're home. We did it, we did it. Finally, I can return this stupid cat to home. And sit him next to Tucker out upstairs. Now we got a dog and a cat. How'd you already sit? I didn't sit you there. Bro. Okay, then you're going outside. You're an outdoor cat then. No, actually, I don't. I spent all that effort. I'm not leaving you outside. Get inside. Get inside, dude. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be outside now. Good cat for just forcing yourself to be outside constantly now. Hey, Fabrice. Fabrice. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hey, Dan. Hey, Jeremy. Legitimately might die of coughing before I end the stream. Oh, I don't have any seeds. Oh, no. You can't escape. You can't escape. No. Crap. They escaped. Come here, chickens. Chickens. Oh, you dumb animals. And get back into the coop. Ha ha ha. Got him. Probably the 50th time today I have gotten wheat from this darn farm. Remind me to never stream this late ever again. Man, I regret starting a stream this late. Okay, I'm not dealing with zombies right now. Screw off, zombie boys! Huh. What do I have? I have some paper. I can trade it with the librarian. Soon I can get that mending book. That'll be nice. I wonder if that happy ghast will grow before the stream ends. Add 2 more words to the black words in the Discord. I'm fine with that. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. Hello, guy. Febreze. I'm not getting over the fact I called him Febreze. Best idea of my life. Okay, do I have enough? 8 for a chest plate. Yeah, I think I have enough for full diamond armor. I do have enough. Ooh, that is nice. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can enchant this. Ooh, I can get mending from that villager. Thorns too. Okay, I'm getting some pretty bad enchantments here. Okay, I can keep these diamonds on an armor stand for right now. I'm gonna have to smelt some stone so I can make an armor stand. For a genuine second there, I thought that the andesite was cobblestone. I think I've gone insane. How do I make an armor stand again? I forgot. Wait, is it smooth stone slabs? Do I? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna look up the recipe. Smooth stone slab. Yeah, I need a smooth stone slab. Man, that sucks. Okay. I'm gonna make a good old armor stand, put all my diamond armor on it. And then when I have all the enchantments ready, I can put all of them on them. Why do I hear a spider? It annoys me so bad. I've been hearing monster sounds from under my base for a good while. Now that is pretty. I have a diamond pickaxe somewhere. I put it somewhere. There it is. Oh yeah, that's only in Bedrock Edition. That's the one thing Bedrock has. They have arms on understands. On armor stands. That's the one thing they got. I haven't been to my watchtower in a good while. Let's see how it's been holding up. Still looks as ugly as I last saw it. Feels so weird that I've been playing for straight, like, hours and hours. Probably the longest in time in a... Probably not longest in a row, actually. This is probably when I played, Broken Script with my two friends, Vuken and Ron. We had, like, a 7-hour recording. I mean, we did play, like, 2 hours one day, 5 hours the other day. It was, like, broken up like that. But still, we had a 7-hour recording by then, and it was insane. Gonna put this in my collection of ender pearls. And let's put that up here. Ooh, I have some more emeralds. Now I have 24 emeralds. Wait, I have enough for a mending book. I can get my first mending book and put it on my chest plate, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna put it on my chest plate. I finally did it. I got a mending book. And before I end the stream, I'm gonna put this on my diamond chest plate, and then my life will be finally complete. Oh yeah, my end veil's up here. How did I write Theseus? Diamond chest plate with mending is perfect. Wait. Can I still enchant this? An enchantment table? Or are you supposed to do your enchantments first on an enchantment table? Frick. I'm gonna have to do like... Holy moly. Febreze? Damn, man. You sure ate a lot, dude. Holy moly. Well, I'm gonna have to get individual achievements or books for my armor. Or at least for the chest plate. Febreze, come here. How do I get this lead off you? Febreze! No! No, come back. Febreze! Oh, holy moly. How did I even manage this in this stream? I got like a full flying system. Where'd that lead go? I need that lead. Oh darn, it's gone. It's gone. That lead is gone. I'm gonna have to find a new one. And pronto. Before my happy gas just flies away. Darn it, where would I put the darn lead? My disorganization is screwing me over right now. Febreze! Come back. Come back. Febreze. Even happy gas. I hate any type of gas. Why are they doing this to me? Thank God. There you go, Febreze. Man, that feels modded. It's insane they have that in Minecraft nowadays. Okay, do I have any uncooked meat? Ooh, there's some. I should put that in the furnace. We only got a little bit left till the stream's ended. Okay. 8 minutes. Oh, gee. That scared me so badly. As you can clearly tell. I did not hear those creepers. I did not know they were coming. Oh, that's gonna suck to fix. What kind of noises are you making, Febreze? Aiden. Come here, doggos. There you go. Now Pupper has his own pupper. Oh my gosh. They're so chunky. They're such chunky puppies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Little baby. I'm gonna go replant that field. Imagine if they made it a feature where, like, over time, wheat spoils. So you have to make sure to harvest it before it spoils. I mean, it would be annoying a mechanic, but it'd be kind of cool. Hello, Jack. How you doing? Little guy. We just chilling. What's that sound it makes? That's actually like angelic. What the heck? Man, that whole field is taken out. I think I'm gonna clear out more of this. And I'm gonna make like a raid farm. So I can get totems, emeralds, iron axes. A bunch of stuff. I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff from the raid farm. And I'm gonna stream that. This is gonna be peak, don't worry guys. I'm assembling my dog army. Sadly, there can be no cat armies because I only have one cat. Yeah, I'm gonna clear out a few trees here. And if I clear it out enough, I'm gonna have enough room to make, like, probably another, I might make a sheep farm. And I'm also gonna make a, raid farm, like I said a few times. I don't really know how to make a raid farm, so I'm gonna look up a tutorial. Oh, that sucks. My iron axe just broke. And it's 5 a.m. And there's my frickin' alarm. Well, thank all of you for watching. I love doing the stream with all of you. Thank you all for being here the whole time. And bye.